Hello, everyone. Welcome back for some more Alchemy Factory. Alright, so we left off, we were working on improving some of our areas, and I actually want to start getting some of the builds done for this. So, one of the things we're going to need to do is get a fertilizer area going, because I just want to be able to make as much fertilizer as possible to run everything. So we're gonna set that up back here. So the advanced fertilizer is gonna take basic fertilizer with the gloom fungus, put it through an assembler, and make the advanced. Looks like we'll get one every almost 3 seconds if we do that. So I want to be able to get quite a bit. So let's look at getting some assemblers down. I need to get gears. I'm gonna put about 15 of these down. And one of them's gonna feed back into it. I couldn't jump for a second. Need some small gears as well. Alright. Give myself enough of these. Okay, about 15 of them there. These are gonna make the advanced. Okay. Now, we're gonna want to feed into this. And I think one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm getting ready to also kind of build everything back up. So I'm just gonna let these run out of whatever they've got. Which do you have? You have a lot. Alright. Okay. As far as the coal goes, it's got enough for one more. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. I doubt we use up what, there'll be a lot of iron left here. Alright, those in. Alright. I'll just let this use up whatever is left as far as those resources are concerned. So to make these, it's gonna need 18 a minute. We're gonna need several belts for this. 18.8 a minute for each of them. And actually, let me do one other thing. No, that gets more expensive the more you do it. I'm just gonna leave it as is, and we'll figure it out. I say like figures like 18.8, but we'll leave that go. So to get that, let's take a look at what we're gonna need. So if we put one of these down and give it that, that's 7.5, and then you get 30 of these a minute. A lot of excess planks. Consuming 0.19 a minute. Let's see. So basically that's gonna be 15 a minute. If you have 2 of these. And 60 of these a minute. So 3 of those are gonna be. Is there is there a way to get? Well, let's see. How much? Let's do it this way. How many are we gonna need total? So we need 18.8 times 15. 282. Let's divide that by 7.5. So we need 30. Let's call it 38 of these to be working. That's a lot, but you get those working. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to feed this. So I want to have a... You know what I should do? Can we... I want to put up some beams. I'm starting to try to think of how I want to have everything come together here. Oh, I need steel. Alright, so we put one of these down. I need it. Wait. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. So these... Oh, good. They will make it actually across. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. And then how far out can we go this way? So we go five out, and then we can put down another one of those. Right? Oh, wait. Is it still... Wait. Oh, that's way smaller. Hold on. I want the bigger one, but I want it to be on the side. So I basically want it to match this one here. So if we put not that this down there. Alright, so we go 2. Okay. I think that should work. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because I basically just want this to be able to reach across the road. Now, see, for that one, though, I want it to go out to there. Is this going to be one of those weird instances? No, it should work. There. Alright, and then I think we can get rid of this one. Perfect. Alright, good. That's what we want. Oh. Look at that. That's actually freaking fantastic. So if we can do that, go there to there. Alright. Can you build 2 out, then build 2 out? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Good point. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I need to... Because I'm trying... It won't let you, like... I'm trying to make these all in the same spot. But, you're right. You should be able to do that. So I should be able to eliminate that one. And I should be able to eliminate this one. Oh, wait. But I hate how that's gonna be, like, weird. Because then this one's just gonna be floating. Yeah, pretty much. But it does save on the cost of the steel for it as well. Well, these I'm going to take out. I just wanted to make it more centralized. And really, probably take that one out. As for this one, actually, I'm kind of wondering, I can build out this way. I think I can't build out any farther, though. I don't think it'll let me. No, outside building it. So we could extend it out that far, but I'm not really looking to do that right now, I don't think. But for the outside of the building, because I kind of want to be able to go... I want to be able to build out this way. Not enough support. So I am probably going to have a support. If I want to build towards this side, I'm probably going to have a support here. So that I can build out, yeah, this way. Because I'd like to be able to connect both of these sides to one. So I think I am going to have a support here as well. Now on the inside of the building, yeah, we could probably really spread those out. But definitely going to need them on the outside. So I can do that. Otherwise it won't work. Okay. Let's see. So I mean, I think I said I need 38 of these right now in order to make enough of those for advanced fertilizer. It's a lot. But I do think I have a plan for building these up. So I should be able to do something like this. Yeah, so I think I could do this. And then I should be able to put, yes, another one here. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do the other day, was get that to work. I should be able to repeat that. And if I need 38 of these... Here. Like this. see how close. I think I could probably do one more before I hit the edge of this. Let's see. Oh. Any more? Need more planks. Okay. That's gonna be pretty close. Let's see. Let's get up top here. Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, it'll fit. It will fit. Okay. Damn. Just fit. Holy crap. Okay. So I can do 4. So let's make a blueprint here. So let's try to think. So that'd be 4, 8, 12. 16. Yeah, we could fit that in a relatively small area, and then I can also, oh, but see that now. Do I want to? So whatever I bring out of this. That's gonna come out. So it's gonna go from the table saw, and it's gonna go ahead and give me both of these. Okay. So I'm gonna need to split off the junk and the good stuff. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do that? So this is my splitter here. I would think something like this. let's tell this to split off that, and let's see how it looks. Okay, so we get wood here, the fungus over here. Okay. Or do I want to have this go... I actually want to have it do this. Might be better to do it that way. Alright, so we get the wood at the bottom. Right? And that up top. Oop. Put that one down. There. Okay. Alright, so what I might do is have it a little more self-contained into there. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'm going to take off the top right now just so I can work with this. Okay. So... and then each one of these is going to need to have its own way down. So I think I'm going to have to build each section of this the way I want it to work. So if I had this coming in this way, like so. I think what I would want to do then is have... Actually, I might even have this built out a little farther. Actually, could I do... You know what might work better? Can we self-contain that? I think if I just did one of these at each one, and then I just simply feed it money off of a belt. Okay, so if we do this. Or do I just have one of these? I'm just trying to minimize the amount of excess material that would just be sitting on a belt. Like spending 2,000 gold or 2,000 copper to get these logs. I don't really want them just sitting on a belt. If I could actually get these in here. And then I connect this to it. Make sure. Yeah. So I could do that. And then I should have enough room left in there that I can work out that part of it. So we can do this. That, one of these, put it there. Oh, yeah, just build under me. Perfect. Okay. Oh, except I need to put those down first. Alright. But I think I'd want to get this in here. So for this, you're going to need the splitter. Have that go there. And split that up to the top. And for this, okay. Okay. Well, and actually, well, this can come out over here and go that way. Am I going to be able to do 4? I think I should be able to do some 4 different outputs. Alright, let me put this where I'm going to want it. So, let's grab this. And this I'm going to want to have, like, back in. Oh, but I need to figure out... So, let's have that one there. Let's get this on. Okay. So if I'm going to feed in a line of, well, basically just the money. I think we could go like this. And obviously we'll have that one go like this. Then we could do these. Let's do the, I need rope. Think about it. I probably should keep the stone going a little longer while I'm building this stuff. That's fine. All right. So, can then have this go up to there. And then let's have this go up here. Trying to rotate it, wouldn't rotate. Let's try this way. There. Okay, and then lastly, we want to get to that one. Okay. So that is how we can feed into these. Okay. And then that actually is good because that leaves that spot blank so that we can stamp in the next one. So that's how I want to do that. And then we'll take this part out. Oh, wait, you know what? Can I? Damn, I really want that to be able to go like this. Actually, I think I can do that. I can just copy this part into the blueprint and not copy this part. Okay. So, yeah, that is how we can distribute that up. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get these down and combined into here. And these... Actually, these... I could probably combine together. Because we're only going to get so much out of it. I could combine, yeah, I can combine the output for the mushrooms together. Have them come out. These, I'm probably just going to have go into... waste bins. Every so often. So... this. That. Not bad. Okay. Do something like this. Now, we got plenty of room to get more of those into here. And I don't even have to make it to this. I mean, I could make it to where these are like on this side a little more. That works. It's just combining it all together is going to be the what we need to do. And I'd like to make it self-contained in the front of it. So... $30 a minute. My belt can do 150. So, one belt should be able to go to its own trash receptacle, basically. Because realistically, you could do 5 of these. It's only going to need to do 4. So, I'm just going to need these to go down into here. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. Oh, wait. These can be taller as well. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah. Okay. I need to put one of these down so I have a little room to work. There we go. There. Alright. It's a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. So now, do the same thing over this way. Okay. Alright. Now we need to get these two combined together. Actually, I shouldn't build so high right away. Well, one thing I could do for this one... Actually, I should be able to do it. I think, let's do Um, we do let's do that. Like that. And we put this one there. That'll combine those into that. And then we can take this one, bring, let's use, nope, not that. Alright, let's do that. And actually for this one, I might do it in single ones. That way, for this, let's do this also. Like that. Like this. Perfect. That'll combine with that. We put some more of these here. Let's grab one of these. Do that. Let's go 7. Bingo. Okay. One there. And then that can actually come out. Ooh, yeah. That actually could work. Okay. Alright. This in first. Oh, there you go. Alright, so that can go into there. Then how am I going to mix that in? I think I'm going to have to start from the top on that. I'll figure that out in a minute. May even have to put it into maybe here. But I want to try to keep it all on one block. So I can just stamp these down. But I kind of have to do it at the same time as I do the other ones. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can bring it out this way for the second level there. Yeah, let's grab one of the... Nope. One of these. Can I get it to go in here? Trying to get this all worked out beforehand so that I don't have to tear a whole bunch of stuff down to get it to work. That might actually stay there, because then I could bring one down, put it that way into there. So I might leave that to connect that way. And if I do this going this way, for this one, we could come out to here, and then this guy there. There. So that can go into there, and then we put this up to here. We can have this go that way, and then we can bring this one this way. That. There. Okay, that one will go down in and connect to that. Go into there. Okay. Alright. So far, Wait a minute. What's... Ah, so now I'm lost in where I was going with that. Oh no, that's still that coming out. Okay, so that's coming out. That's gonna go down into there and then keep going down. So right, I took that part out. So now we need this to be here. That's going to bring this into there. So that should be all three of these currently hooked up where they need to go. Wait, no, that's the top one. Yeah, so that's going to go there, right. And then the bottom part goes there, top one goes in there. Top one's going... That's connecting into that one and adding to that, going down and adding into that one. Okay. It's complex, but it's going to work. And it's going to be compact. Which is what I'm looking for. Oh. Iron. Okay. Alright. Do that. Put it right there. Get that off my head for a minute. Alright, and then we put in another one of these. Right there. Yeah, let's just make sure that all of these are good to go. Alright, and then finally we're going to need to connect the last one of these. Okay. So the way we're going to do this one, so let's put this here. Then we can have this one go this way. Like that. That one goes there. And for this, we're going to do this one. Oh. That one. Okay. There, just like that. That should connect all of that and bring it all down into one of these eventually. Let's just take that part out and get rid of this. Okay. The rest of it I can kind of figure out from there. And I just need to close this one in. Planks. I need to increase my inventory size. What do I need for that? Lots of linen. Ooh, are we actually getting a little backed up on linen? Let's stop sending it to bandages for now. Okay. There. All right. That's what I'm looking for. That should work. So let's make a blueprint of this. How do I save it? Oh, there it is. Save. Alright. We're gonna say be that. Gloom, Shroom, Tower. Okay. There we go. Ah! Nice. How do I... How do you select that, though? Build? No. Oh, there. Build. Okay. Got it. Alright, so... Let's delete this out. Now that let's just make sure it is absolutely saved before I do that. Oh, because I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and take this out. Alright, and then we can build that back this way. So we're going to want this a little... Yes, I saved that exactly the way I was hoping it would. So let's put this guy Right about there. Stuck. 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 Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, so we can build a whole bunch of these. Get them ready. This here. Actually gonna go that way. Okay. And what I want to see, I need to make sure is like if I bring this way, can I still sneak a belt in? Okay, because basically this belt's gonna come back here, and that's gonna bring the money back. Good. All right, that's what we're looking for. Good. Okay. Okay, so alright. I think if I have enough of these over here. Yeah, I got enough to increase my inventory. Good. Oh, nice. I just need bullies? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Got pulleys. Nice. And then I need transformation potion. But I have more inventory now. I can mass produce this stuff over here. So let's get some more of these in line. I need more planks and more steel. Or more iron. Planks and iron. Okay. Iron over this way. That's perfect. Sweet. Oh, you know what I didn't think of, though? The one thing I didn't think of was the fact that this is in the way. Or wait, or did I? No, because I think that one... No, actually, hold on. Let me put this down real quick. Oh, I do have... Oh. could connect it. I'd have to redo a small section of it, but that's not too bad. So this is why I'm trying to look at this stuff. Or do I basically just have it come out this way? I guess I could have it just come out this way. I could do that. Or could just do that. That is the simplest solution to that. So let's take this part out. Okay, whoops. Take this part out too. Okay. And we're gonna save this one as is. Now, does that overwrite? So, I want to... How do I... Okay, I can delete... Oops. Let's delete this one. That should be... This one with... No? Oh, it did save on top. Okay, so... Let's... 2.0. Alright, so we can delete that one. Okay. And then we should be able to just plug in both of these. Okay, and then... Ha! Bingo! Nice. Okay. Although, realistically, I probably should have left this up a level. Because these are going to come out this way. Now, these... 7.5 a minute, and there's gonna be 38 of those. Okay, so so 20 of these should be able to go onto one belt for that. So okay. Um Actually, that might be too close to that edge there. It's a little close. However, we could probably do that. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I want to have happen there. But I think in order just to make it easy to stamp down, we keep these going this way. Yeah. Okay. So do this. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I need stuff. I need materials. I need sigils, I need nails, and I need planks. I was crouched. Why am I not moving? I'm crouched. Right. Let's see, some nails. Do I have any money on me? A little bit of money. Should be able to get some sigils. Grab all that. Need some planks. Let's grab some more rope and some more iron. And we'll take all that. Screw it. And some iron. Okay. That's 4, 8, 12. Yeah. I need a lot of planks. Um, 4, 8, 12, 16, and then 20. And 20 will be the amount that is max for the mushrooms coming out. And then these are going to need one. Actually, I don't know why I'm having this go back there. Each one of these has to be self-contained. Let's just go ahead and copy that part. Yeah. All right. That part out. And now suddenly I'm not making enough planks. What else did I need? Still need more planks. I need more iron. Alright, I got more iron. Using a lot of it. Okay. Okay. Some more planks. That's fine for now. I don't need nearly as many of these going this way now, and I'm using the coke to supply everything. Okay. Alright. That should be alright. That'll help fill this in a little quicker so I can get more planks. Alright, so with this last one I'll have enough to fill one belt of these mushroom or these gloom shrooms. Bam. There we go. Good. Okay. So for this one, we'll just close up the gap here. All right. And that is going to be that. Okay. And I mean, if I ever need a lot of planks, I could just start pulling from here and feeding in. I just have these here just to dispose of them for now. That should all work. The one thing I need to check though is, did I actually... If I did, that's gonna suck. Shit. I didn't. I didn't tell those what to make. Oh, the tragedy of it all. Alright, easiest way to do this. Those two I did. Wait. No, I didn't. Okay. So, yeah. These all need to be set. Does that not copy that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so I actually have to set it. Okay. Now, if I could just get away with not having to... Shit. Alright, well, damn. Wait, hold on. Can I get away with it? No. Oh. Alright. Let's just let's build one over here so I can grab the rest of that. Alright. Okay. This one does not need this part. All right. All right. Now we can get all these in here. All right. Got our 5 in there. Then we just need to this one here. Good. All right. So that is one recipe. So that is going to be Um, so that is going to be exactly 150, or yeah, 150 of the gloom shrooms coming out, which is exactly what my belt can handle there. That's 18.5. Or 18.8. 282. Yeah, so I need roughly 18 more of those to completely fill that. So I need 4, 8, 12. That'd be 32, 36. I need 2 more, then 7, 8. So I need 14. No. I need 18 more machines. It's gonna be a little while till we. Well, we got that at least. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep producing that wood. Probably need to restock a little bit for the stone. Oh my god, yeah. We're making bank. The nice thing is that this is able to keep making me what I need. Oh, yeah, we need... need to keep the coal going a little bit longer. Oops. I need sigils. Sigils! Grab a bunch. Okay. Need more stone. Ah, that's actually enough. The coal's fine for now. I just need everything to keep running while I'm getting this area built. Iron's okay for now. Delete these other ones. Some more nails. I need some more rope. Alright. Now I do want to have probably maybe a small gap. No, I don't think I do. I think we could take this, bring it out this way. Okay. We don't need this. Okay, so that's 2. That's 4, 8. Yeah. So we basically need, instead of 5, we need 4.5. Easy. Speaking of which, did all of that... Yeah, all of that does appear to be connected. Okay. Three. Need one more. 1.5. Need 1.5. Okay. Keep the money flowing in. This one's done in a day, so we'll just get this one done. Okay. Oh. Oh, you. Yeah, you need some money. Okay. Yeah, that's got to get up there for my steel production. Okay. Okay. Almost forgot about that one. Oh, whoops. Guess it might help to actually have something here. I want this to keep running for a little longer. Okay. Nice. I need to keep coal moving as well. Good. Oh, nice. That's done. Alright, so we're gonna need... We need more wood and more iron. Yeah, that's what I'm fine. Okay. Alright, plug that one in. And we need a little bit of everything. Well, except the rope. We'll have just enough rope. Alright, we need some nails. We need some more iron. That'll be enough iron. We need planks. And we need 3 more sigils, which we're probably gonna need to get some money for. Nice. I spent a lot, but that's okay. Oh, so that does do in single increments. Good. That's what I was really hoping for. Good. That's what I need. Because that's what I want to put on the belt, is that. Eventually. Okay. What else do I just need? I think all I need now are planks. Which, you know, we're getting. We're only getting 150 a minute, so might be a little bit until it's ready to go. Alright, so once I get that part of it going, we're gonna need... So we're gonna have the mushrooms ready to go. The next thing we're gonna need is to do the growing of various plants, because we need to actually make the fertilizer, which we're gonna need the plant ash, and we're gonna need the quicklime powder, which means we're gonna need the stone. So I'm probably gonna do the same type of thing I've done with this, only stone. It won't need to be built quite the same way. I'll probably build a separate one for the limestone tower, to get that going. That's gonna take even more wood to do. That'll be enough to get the half of a tower I need. Yes, good. No, wait. Oh, okay. Well, we'll put this last one in. Good. Alright, and then take this one out. Actually, no, leave that part. Go out this way like we did the other one. Good, and then I don't need to have that part of the tower in. Then we should be able to delete out this. Good. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. And then we don't need this, that, or that, or this. Good. Do need that though. Alright, so we can have that going. We don't need that part in there. Or that. Good. Okay. Yeah, that will be fine. Also don't need this part in there. Oops, I needed that part though. Shit. Damn it. Okay. All right. And then let's see. We're still gonna cover it though. Like that. All right. And there we go. I think I disconnected. Yeah, I disconnected that part. Okay. Alright, we are solid in that part. Okay, so that is all of the gloom shrooms I should need. Alright, so now we do the next part. Something I want to just look at here. Let's see. Where's the... Okay, so I could actually have this, like, here. And I'm going to do that. And if I put this here, like so, do that. Actually, no, I put the money away. Let me grab this money. It's still converting. Okay. Wow. Alright, give me this. Alright, just want to see, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to save real quick. I just want to see if this is going to work the way I have it set up. since I'm just doing this as a test, is that too high? Or is that the right height? That's the right height. Okay. Let's just do a test here. Oh, so I'd hope if that was connected. So if that money were to flow like that, this is where we get to see if this is going to work. Oh, there we go. Yes, starting to pump out what I need. It's going to take a little time for that money to filter down into there, but it should. Keep going. Yes, good, nice. Let's see if this works. Oh, that is the end of the money. Wow. So I'm going to need a lot of money to get this thing started. It's also why I saved when I did. Because I'm just going to reload so I don't spend all of my money testing this and throwing it away. But we're going to... throw this in here. Actually, let's do 2. No, it was actually working fine. It's only going to load 1 at a time anyway. Let's see if that'll go through. Because what'll happen is look, that's already backed up pretty well. It should just go over the next one because these are going to take a while to go through. I mean, these are going to take a little while to saw. Let me just take this off real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's going to fill up with 3 and then take its time in cutting them. So it will back up eventually. It's already starting to do so. It's going down through there. Man, I could get so much plank from this, though. I really should leave an exit for it. I may leave a lane here to get planks out, because that could really go. Now, I'm going to only have that as, well, I don't know. Do I need to do that? Good. Yes, it's going down. Nice, starting to feed into there. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Good. That'll start backing up. There we go. That one's backed up. Hell yeah. Bam. It's perfect. It's a full freaking belt. Nice. Oh yeah. How are these doing? Yeah, these stack up pretty well. Man, that's a lot of that's a lot of planks. And I mean, these will be stored for the day, so if I need some, I can just come over here and grab it out of the trash barrels. Because I think these empty out at the end of every day. Which we'll see here in about 60 seconds or so. Oh, we don't need that on the end. Okay. Yeah, silver's running. It's been quite the hefty sum, though, that's gone through there. Oop. Nice. Wow. And then, yeah. Alright, so those empty after every day. So there'll still be plenty if I'm doing a lot of building. I just grab it out of those. The reason I wanted to have these go into the trash bins is I just wanted to see if I had the flow rate correct. And it looks like I do. Because nothing is really getting backed up as far as these are concerned. They're running, even where they come in from this one, they're getting in there, and it's a full belt. It's not backing up at all, which means that the ratio is correct. And it looks like it's going to be the same over here. Maybe it should be. It's the same exact method. I just want to get this to the point where the money doesn't have to move anymore. There we go. Yes. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Bingo. Alright. And it is officially gonna back up now. Yes, perfect. Let's get over here. There it goes. Bingo. All right. Ooh, that took quite a bit, though. We have 50 of these stack on the belt. All right, so these are running as full as they need to. All right, so it works. That's what I needed to know. Oops. Okay. All right. Good. Now we know that that works. The way it's... well, it's going to work the way it's intended to. Oh, wait. That's stone. All right. So now we got that part done. Time to look for the next one. Which we're going to have to get stone going. So we need quicklime. So to get the quicklime, we have to basically grind quicklime into, well, we need quicklime powder. So we're gonna need to grind it, which means we're gonna need to crucible it from the stone. And from limestone. We're also going to need plant ash, which means we're going to have to do a whole lot of smelting stuff as well. So, first thing we need to do here, and actually let me go ahead and just go ahead and grab, no, not actually. Let's grab like one of these. So, we're going to need the grinder, or the crusher. Put one of these in. And we're going to get 25 of these a minute. Which means we'll be able to have 6 grinders to 1 belt at its current rate that it goes. So I'm just gonna say, I'm just marking this for my, we could do 6 on 1 belt for the 150. Now for the crucibles, I need some stone. Let me make some crucibles on there. My figures for this. All right, so we're gonna get eight. Well, we need 8.3 a minute. All right, so our belts can hold 150. Take 150 divided by 8. I say 8.3. So basically, we could do 18 of these. Got some stone. So that would be all of those running. For that, and that would mean that I get 150 out. And then we take that quicklime and we send it through grinders. Alright, so this, let's just bring it this way for now. We'll see. I want to say it's probably 1-to-1. This will probably do 8.3. Yeah. So it'd be the same amount of grinders as we have crucibles. So all of these would just feed down these, and that would get us our 150 quick lime powder a minute. Okay. So the other thing that we're going to end up needing is the plant ash, which I guess I could have just come over here and looked. But so for plant ash, we're going to need, we get 25 a minute from each of these crucibles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 6. So 6 of these would be enough to match this for the plant ash. And then to make the regular fertilizer, it's 18.1 a minute. Or 18.8 a minute. Which realistically would feed nearly 8 of those. That would give us 18 a minute there. Or 18.8. So what's the 15? But then the other thing we need to look at is this. Well, so the fertilizer would actually last, the advanced fertilizer would last quite a bit longer than this one does, because this is only 144 and the other one's like 4 times better. So it should produce more plants, so I shouldn't need quite as much of it for growing as I would the other ones. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna let that run out. Stop feeding that for now. It's almost done anyway. Hell, might as well just let it finish it off. There we go. Wasn't even that much. Okay. So I could do a relatively... I could do 1.5 towers of these. There. So I could actually probably put half of one there, and then the other one right next to it, and I can fully utilize that. Yeah, actually, no, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Anyway, I can take that quick lime and throw it over here just to boost this a little bit. All right. Oh, right. I don't have that running. See, I was already thinking about it. Oh, I need planks. Bam. Just go over there, grab planks. Alright, let that go through. And that actually should, I think, last... That coke powder should last, or the coke should last for quite a while itself. Get all those. I mainly just want to see how this is going to look if I get it running. Okay. Almost got that stretch alive. But that is exactly how it's going to need to run. It should get all the way down to there. And then those will come out and go all the way down. Good. Alright, so that's fine. Now, I could also just have it... I'm probably going to end up just putting these into these one-to-one it. When I actually build it just for the sake of space. Okay. Yeah, that's how we'll run that. And we'll just throw that into here. That's actually pretty good because that'll get my vitality potions going. Which are actually kind of starting to back up again. Good. Yeah, the only thing that's really slow is the linens. But if I get a designated fertilizer area, I can make designated growing areas for just specific things that I want. I could stack these as well. I actually wonder if I could... Nah, it's not quite big enough. Alright. I can make my own little growing area. Okay. Those two are more likely to happen than the other one because I just don't have the linens, but we do have the soap, glass, bandage, all right, and then need the gears, steel gears. Don't need more soap. Okay, a little more money. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. What are we doing on stone? Wow. Alright. Boom. More stone. We need more charcoal soon, but not yet. This should be doing all right. Yeah. There. And that's fine. Okay. So. Let's see. How much? And to run all of these. A 282. Which is what I should be getting from these. It's 7.5. Yeah. It's a little less than 30. It's like 37.6. So that's why I've got 38 machines working it. So that's everything I need for that. And then that's going to mean that we need the fertilizer the same amount. So for that, we need 282. Which means we're also going to need 15 assemblers making regular fertilizer. So let's get that there just so we can remember that number. Kind of my building process. So we're gonna need 15 of these to match that. I don't have enough small gears. And actually, let's set this one to regular fertilizer. Okay, 15 of those. Each one of those is going to need 18.2. Or 18.8. I don't know why I keep saying these random numbers. My brain must be fried. So we 282, divide that by 8.3, we get 34. We're gonna need 34 grinders making quicklime. 34. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And 34 is rounding up to that, so we need 33.9. We're going to round up to 34. Let's see. So 5. Let's do this again. I lost count. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 4. Need 34 of those to feed into these. That's going to be 2 different belts going in. If it's going to be 34 of those, it's going to be 34 of these crucibles. Because it's 1-to-1. Yeah. That's 8.3 as well. Let me just, so I can visualize this then. There's some more stone. And one. Yeah, that's so annoying. So it'll be that. Which means we're going to need... roughly 12 of these to feed all of this. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that's what I need just for the quick lime powder. Then we have to get to the frickin' plant ash. So for the plant ash, it's 25. So 25 minute, 25 minute. We're still going to need the same amount of plant ash. So it's 18.8. It's 282. So we're going to need... basically 12 of these to make the plant ash. Or at least there's that. Okay. So we're gonna need 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we got 12 of those. That would be the plant ash. And each one of these would need 25, so it'd be basically 6 and 6. Which I believe means that if these need 25 each, should be the same amount of growers as well. But yeah. So we need 12 nurseries making the sage just for that. Iron. once I get an idea of the numbers I need, then I can figure out how many of each I'll need to build, that type of thing. Alright, so those 12 would feed into these 12. It would essentially be 6 feeds 6, 6 feeds the other. And that would all get burned into plant ash, which would then go into there. And that should be everything I would need just for making the regular fertilizer. Okay. And then if I want to do a self-contained coal over this way. So with this coal, we get 25 a minute. And then we get 12 and a half coke every minute. And this burns relatively slowly. Or do I just have it run off a big coal line that I'll send around everywhere? I could do it that way. I might leave this one open just to put 2 more on there if I needed them, but okay, so we gotta set this up to work the same way as those towers do. Now, what I could... Do I want to try to... have them go to their own little grinding section before they come out for each individual one? Oh, this doesn't actually need to be ground. Never mind. Yeah, this is just doing that. And then these, yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's not what I'm going to do. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the tower built for the stone crushers. So... let's go ahead and put one of these down. You're gonna get fed by one of these. Okay. You're gonna get a belt going in. And it's gonna be set up very similar to how this one was, where you got this belt out this way. Limestone. Okay. like so. Alright. Now, these actually don't need to be as long as those. Those are really longer because it required the splitter. Actually, let's do this. Any more sigils? More sigils! Oh, guess I probably need to grab some money as well. Good. Good. Need that coal to keep running for now. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so that actually will do that. Okay. Put some scaffolding down. Okay. And just get some scaffolding so I can get up and down. Relatively easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is the tower started. Alright, and then just gonna do this like we did the other ones. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I need this, but short. Okay. And then... Bingo. Alright. Okay. And then we'll leave one to go that way so that belt's in the right spot. Okay. That is everything going up for the back of it. And then I need the front down. Okay. Alright, there's that one. It's so much simpler when you only have to worry about one product coming out. I can simply do this. This way. That. Good. Alright, so that is for that. Let's get the stone tower copied. Okay. Perfect. Alright, now we can take this out. And that can actually connect right to that. Bingo. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need more supplies. I need more iron. Oh, I also need more rope. Okay. Now, I am going to have to do the front of this slightly different. Because these two are going to connect to a different tower. These will connect up here. And that's fine, because that is going to be, with these, that's 150. It's 25 each. So that's 150 outbound. Then we have to do 150 outbound with the other one. Which shouldn't actually be, actually I probably only need to take out one of those. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. So for that, we're gonna do this still, but when we get to over here, we're gonna go that way. Into there. Okay. And then that'll connect to the next tower. Which I need more planks, iron, and nails. Iron. nails. And we need planks. Okay. Okay. There. Good. All right. That is all of the limestone that we're going to need. Everything should be connected and ready to go. All right. So we get that. And that takes care of this step here. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got 4, 8, 12. Yep. So that's that done. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to start filling out. Well, actually, maybe we should set up. Actually, no, I'm going to run the coal over here a different way. So, if we do it that way. We need to set up the sage. For it to get its... The sage is going to need to get its fertilizer in. And it's going to need to send out the sage. And it's only going to be 1 belt per 6. Okay. I might be able to fit this all in a small area. Okay. Let me make sure I can put a roof on it, and I can. Oh man, it's just up to the ceiling. So for this, this could technically go 2 away. Bingo. Ha! And covered. Sweet. Alright, for now, I want to leave this part uncovered. We're going to cover this as well. Just so I have the light. Okay. So now I need to think about how. Well, we need to put in our processing area here for the quicklime. Now I kind of wonder if I could build this vertically as well. I may not do it right there. If we could do something like this. And nope. Okay. We build our crucibles on top. Okay. Alright, so something like this. And then okay. I missing? Oh, nothing. Okay, good. So, probably... So it won't be able to be quite as tall. I don't think. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Okay, yeah, so... we could do 2, but it's still not bad. You won't be able to do 3 of them, unfortunately. Yeah, because it's just got to be a little bit taller. And if I have the cold one this way... So what I could do is put this here, but taller, and then shorter. One of these guys. Go up to there. Connect that. And then we can take this. Nope. Nope. Really? Why is it so hard to grab these? There. Alright, and then we need to grab off of here. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna do that so it maintains that. But that is a smelting tower. I'm going to use just the small ones for this part because if I ever want to add on, it's just easier to add belts in between if you've got these set up already for it. Wait. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Alright, and that'll combine that together. Alright, and then, so, that makes 25. I just need to remember, well, 6 of them, but they go, I can't remember the ratio for them going into the crucibles. .3 18. Going to 18 of them. I had what, 34? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So if there's 6 there, 34 of them. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. Okay. I can do 18 of them. So it's basically two towers, or 2 sets of 18. Okay. Actually, so that's coming down. Let's have it go that way. So that'll be the out. And we can... So this is going to be quick lime powder tower. Yeah. All right. Need more wood. Okay. So we're gonna. I need to go grab some more. Let me go grab some more planks. Make sure we got enough. Alright. Just going to leave myself a little bit of room. I may need to actually reconsider where I got the way I've got the belt going. At least maybe for this one, what I could do is have the belt go this way and this way. And then just fix the direction on the blueprint itself. So instead of it going that way, we want it to go the other way. Okay. All right. Maybe we could have it go there. And then all I want to do is just take out that little extra down there. Damn. Actually, no. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Bingo. Alright, so that can start going this way. Although I probably need to put that forward one more because this boat can run this way. Yeah, that's fine. We can run this belt this way. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in another one. That out. So that's 6, 12. We could do one more for the 18. Yeah. Just go ahead and delete that one out. Keep this one. Alright, there's 18. And then for the next one, because we should only need 2 full towers and 1 more thing to get that where we need it. So for this, we could take these out. Those will go that way. We're gonna need a bit of everything. We need nails. We need bars. We need rope. That. We need stone and we need planks. And stone. Okay, get these other ones in. Planks. Okay. Wow, still didn't grab enough. Holy crap. Okay. Bam. All right. We got that. But we don't need this top one here. That. Yeah, good. There we go. Now that can keep going that way all at once. And then let's see. Then this one. No, wait, that was wrong. This is the coal, or the coke coming in. And this one up here can go boink. And we can just put in that. Okay. Good. That will finish that up. All right. So, we should have everything we need for that to function. Other than the fuel coming in. We can take out these. Okay. So there's the quicklime done. And these are all done. Okay, so we gotta get the plant part of this in here. We could do something very similar with these for the plant ash as well. So we're gonna need, we'd only need 2 columns of them. These I could put back here, so I can utilize some of the space. I can always also leave some of this if I ever want to make even more fertilizer. I could do that. Let me just. See, I'm gonna try to put all of this over here. So let's look at maybe doing these now. What I was. What I kind of want to do with this, I could stack it and save myself some room. So let's grab a nursery. I don't have enough clay. Well, these are what I need. I just need 12 of them. Okay, so it's gonna be a little higher. There. Not bad. Let's just do it this way. Good. So we can stack them like that. Good. Okay. Let's see. So I don't know which way I want to have this go. If I want it to go this way or this way. If I want to put those in front of here, I think I want to go this way. Oops. Dang it. There. Okay. And then those would be sage. My money. No, I guess I need money to buy stuff. Just grab all of it. Okay. Yes. Alright. That's what I'm looking for. Save that. All right. Fairly simple. Can do that. Could go. Could potentially go one more actually if I really wanted to. Maybe I should do 3 high. Let's see. Will 3 high actually make it? Close. Probably not. From the way it looks. Ooh, it actually... it might. It just won't be closed on the top. Actually, no. I think it could close on the top. Oh, nice. I can't get it 3 high. I'm going to put it 3 high then. Cancel. Okay. Alright. Go there. Or, you know, you know what I actually think might be fine as well, and it'll be less, and it would be less stuff just sitting around, as if we did this. Because then you don't have half of this with just stuff sitting in it. Good. And that's done. Alright. Nope. Alright. That's what I want. Okay. Yes. So, we could just have 4 of these, and we're good to go. All right. Nails. Okay. All right. probably need a little more rope. Should have all the clay I need. I'm gonna need more iron. I'm gonna need more planks. Am I gonna need more rope? Gonna need a little more rope. And planks. Alright, let's go. We're also gonna need to delete that. Okay. Okay. So there's the first three. Or, no. First two. And the last one. I think the save lagged it a little bit. Because I was like, why isn't this placing? And then it placed it. But I didn't want it to. Okay. Might not actually need this to go this way. Okay, so there's all the plants I need to grow. And then those need to go into more of these smelting towers. Which I could put in front, and really it could be... These are too high. Even though it says this. I could do one here. And then one there. But I need stuff. I need supplies. I need lots of planks. Very plank intensive build. But I mean, hell. This is what we could do to save a lot, well, space in the long run, because I could always plop down another one of these if I need even more fertilizer at some point. I'll give you a little more. I already tell you where I need some more ingots. I should have enough of everything else. So, in front of this one, we could just use the quick lime Because it's essentially going to be the same type of thing. I think we're going to go with this. Okay. All right. So that'll be 25 a minute. Well, 150 a minute going into 150 a minute. And this will probably get turned a different way. Alright, and we put down the second one. We can put this one over here. Slight space. One there. And we will have this go this way instead. Like that. There. And then we still need to that way. Okay. Alright, so that's my line for the fertilizer to come in. This is my line for the coal, or the coke. That, I think I left myself enough room that I could go this way. Under this, go this way. More planks. All right. There. You know what? I might actually bring that a little closer to this side. Good. Okay. And then as far as this is concerned, I'll figure out where that plant ash is going to go. Alright, let's move this. Okay. Now. Okay. So, got that part figured out. Now. So over here we've got our quicklime powder. Over here we've got our plant ash. We're going to have 2 belts coming out. So then the only thing to do is run that stuff over this way. And I'm thinking these are done. Okay. So it's just the regular fertilizer that we need to get done. We need 15 of these. Those can go over here. Now for these, how many could we fit here? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn. I'm gonna need to come up. $15. Okay. Actually, we have 2 belts of that. So this one. Eight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, perfect. And then move this guy down. Okay. Okay. And then we need our plant ash from these over this way. So set this one up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these. Okay. There. Alright, now it's not trying to merge with that one. Okay, and this goes that way. Alright. So. Now, that just leaves... the next part, which is going to be this. Yes. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn it. What do I need? I need planks, small gears. Grab some regular gears. Some planks. Oh boy. That's actually still keeping up pretty well though. Let's grab some money. Oh yeah, I have money. Let's put some money back. Okay. All right. What was that? 6, 7. Ah. Why am I not selling any glass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn it. Ah, some small gears. Okay. 14, 15. Okay. So these make exactly what we need to go into here. So we're gonna do this. Perfect. Alright, and then we just need to bring in the next part, which will be this. I'm gonna need more nails and more planks. I already see that coming. Nails and planks. Okay. I kind of wonder if I did... I think that's going to be too tall. If I did that... No, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? We can still drag this across. Good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so we got both of these lines to bring in. Okay. Okay. That should do it, and then we'll have two lines that can come out of here. Well, one of the lines that comes out of here is going to be the fertilizer for this back here, which we could easily bring back. It'd be this one. that. Actually, we can bring it over one more, and then bring it down. Okay. Turn this, oh, right, that's actually... Oh, wait, yeah, so we actually don't need these. Okay, yeah, we'll just do it this way. Nice. There. Now, for the moment, we are going to supply just some of this to jumpstart it. So, you know, I think maybe a stack. All we should need is a stack. And then the rest of these are going to supply out to wherever. So with 14 of these, because the one's just dedicated to going into making more of the other stuff, and that'll be more than enough. And if I ever make this bigger, I can just take whatever I have there and put in the other one. 18 times 263. 263 a second. Yeah. So we need 2 belts. So we'll just cut it in half. We'll do 7 and 7. Or should we just do... Let's do 8 and then the rest to another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of you are going to 1. And then all of you going to 1. Okay. I'm gonna put in... I actually want to probably put in a couple of buffer boxes just to be sure. Okay. It is done. At least I'm pretty sure. So, let's go ahead and save this. Alright, and then what we're going to do is do a test run. We're just going to see if this is able to go. All right, and here we go. We're gonna put some fertilizer in here just to get this going. Okay. That'll be enough. Oh, I also need to bring over fuel for the coal. Or for the crucibles. That's the word I was looking for. Crucibles. Let's go ahead and put the rest of that there. Ah, there's that part. All right. Let's see. We're just gonna add in that. Grab some fuel. I don't have a dedicated line to it yet, but we can do that and get that going. Very nice. All right, so that's obviously got to run all the way down through there. It's gonna take that money a little while to get back here. However, I think we're gonna be. I think we'll be able to get this running just fine. Oh yeah, all those. Look at all the mushrooms running. Nice. Plants are ready to go. They're just waiting for some heat over here. Damn, that ran through all of that. Let's run through all of the fertilizer already. Wow. But it's enough to get it jump started. Just need for the coins to get back to the limestone, which could be a little while. Still waiting for the coke to get back this way, although it is starting to make its way. Once these get filled, it'll make its way back. Those are all running. All right. Yeah, those will all fill up. The second stack of mushrooms isn't going just yet, although it is starting. It should be. Because this one's already going. Oh, no, now we sold glass. Okay, I don't know why we weren't selling. Like, maybe just nobody was buying glass earlier. All right, so almost 200,000 copper on that, but we got plenty of money yet. Ah, good. Now we're starting to get... Yes, starting to get mushrooms there. Perfect. Still waiting for that to get back here. Yeah, so if I could build my factory like this with my shop in there, I'll be able to save a lot of space. And I'll have room, plenty of room to produce Jupiters and all this, because they take a lot. But with these, I mean, you need... I think you need like 72 of these crushers just for a Jupiter. Alright, it's almost... Uh-oh, messed up. No, I'm not. It's almost back here. It's going to take a little while for it to fill those. Because it's 2,000 per log. Each one of those holds 3 logs. But that's why I put the... That's why I put these here. That way you're not... You just buy what you need. And you're not, like, wasting a whole bunch of money. Just sitting on a belt. Direct input. Here it comes. Alright. That second line is filling up. Good. Okay. These... Oh! These don't need the grinders. Whoops. Slight error on that. I'll have to fix that on the save. Let me take all of these out. I'll have to save one of these then as strictly for plants. There. Alright. Got it. Alright. The plant ash is going back. Alright, good. Now we are getting the quick lime. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, man. All the way over there. Yes, we're getting the quick lime out. Well, we're getting the stone, which is then getting turned into quick lime. It's quickly coming down this way. Yes. Okay. Yeah, these are all just filtering down. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wow. I just want to make sure this stuff keeps moving. Okay. Alright, so are my numbers correct is the question. Well, that is full and backing up. Perfect. This one is not quite there yet. And really, that's not running because we're waiting on the quick ash. But we are starting to get the fertilizer, the advanced fertilizer in, which is what we really needed here. Yeah. It's very quick. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've overproduced. It's 150 a minute with the better fertilizer. I didn't take that into account. I probably didn't need this as much as it is, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, 150 a minute. Okay. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's way better. Where's my other plant ash, though? Did I not... Let's see. Now I fixed that. Where are my plants over here? These aren't doing anything yet. I think we're okay, so we're waiting on the fertilizer to get to those, I believe. And I can get the other plant ash going. See if I can... That's mainly just because we're waiting on those. Tell you what, let's grab that. Some that in there. That back into there. That'll get the rest of that moving. Okay. Yeah, those should last a while. I mean, they last 8 seconds, but you get a plant every 0.4 seconds. Okay. Alright. Much better. Okay. Well, that costs quite a bit to do that. However, it is up and running. And it doesn't look like it consumes too much. I do want to see, once this day ends, exactly how much you spend, because getting all that stone is a lot of money. Like, it's definitely a lot of money. Wow. Nice. And my other plant ash is going, which means these should be fully operational and running and getting me a shit ton of fertilizer. Yes, good. Alright, fertilizer sorted. Advanced fertilizer, that is. Still curious to see how much I spent to do it. I did gain money, too. I mean, we have money over here. Oh, only 100. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. I feel like we should have more. Why aren't we selling much? Alright, well, and then now that I got that going, the next thing to do is to completely redo my factory over here. Just completely redo it. I'm not gonna spend any more onto this. And wow, this is actually a little low. But you know what? That's fine. Okay. So I really need to, I could start putting into this. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the stone run out over there, let it finish up. I'm gonna try to let it clear as much as it can from the backlog. But this is working like a dream. Like, this is constantly moving, which is what I needed to have happen. Yeah, a lot of wood, too. I probably didn't need one of these at every one, but it just makes it easy to build, easy to stamp down. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. This is good stuff. Okay. There. All right. Well, I think that is not a bad place to stop for now. I got what I wanted to get done. I got the advanced fertilizer up and running. And the next thing that we're going to do is rebuild the factory. I'm going to pretty much use the verticality of the building like that in order to make some of the other things that I need. I also want to get a dedicated coke area up for fueling the factory. It should be able to fuel most of the factory if I set it up that way. So that's kind of what I'm going to look to do next. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to give a thumbs up and subscribe and hit that bell if you'd like to see more of this content. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.